Hello? Is there anyone? We are in game. A little bit different start to the normal one because the stream elements overlays were not loading. I have some more problems lately with stream elements. And yeah, we started with a look onto the area we are working on today. The area where I try to create a quite small heritage site. Riri, hey, welcome in. A small coal minery heritage site, bit inspired by the Zeche Zollverein in Germany, in Essen. And this is what we built so far. I added this extraction tower, I think so. Yeah, I'm quite okay. Really hope you're well as well. You're good as well. I hope you have a nice Sunday in South Africa. And these are some more assets for coal minery I found on the workshop, and these are perfect for going on with the work, and also maybe rework some things here, because we have now buildings here, this silo or this building, where loading trains is possible with coal, and that should be the main thing here. Loading trains with coal and not having a crane for having big cranes for the coal minery. I think this whole crane building here is not really used here. Makes not that much sense, and I don't know if we find a place for it here. Where build another heritage site. Wow, the sax. Sorry, Harris, you need to be subscribed to do the sax command, because the saxophone is a subscriber emote. Yeah, so not really. I don't think we find a place for that here, for that crane asset. So yeah, we skip work with that until we have a industrial area where it makes sense. You're finally home, Harris. Yay! Oh, my camera is still off. I wanted to do this only for because my starting scene was not working with the issues I have lately with Stream Elements, and yeah, because of that, I turned off the camera, but I didn't want to turn it off for the whole time. That is really a really solid asset. I don't know who made it. Let's have a look. So this is really a really good asset. So where are we? Okay. Let's see. Feinpolt. Yeah. So it's someone who knows what to do. Feinbolt. Yes, it's by Feinbolt. So we skip that with the asset. I'm still not sure if this gas tower is not taking too much space there. And maybe it could be an idea to make that smaller, or we could maybe put that one on the other side here. But maybe is making it smaller the best solution. We lose the function, but we don't need that gas power plant. So let's do that. So how was your journey home? 20 hours. They break the train AI. What means they break the train AI? The old train stations by Minery. So we make this to a PO, and then we are able to scale it down. And scale down, it fits into other places as well. And I think I would put it then. Is there an entrance somewhere, or is it all the same all around? Looks like it is all the same. Yeah, I could imagine this is a good place for it. And so we have more space to work with the former rail yard. Yeah, Chris, you're too late for the first. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you have made some gardens for some of Wolfie's gardens today. Yeah. Oh, you had 24 hours in New York and took Swiss Air home. So you were able to leave the airport in New York and being around New York for a bit? Because 24 hours in the area where you are for yeah, transit, so not for being there for a longer time, could be quite exhausting. I imagine that Swiss Air should be quite good. Quite good, yeah. They affect train spawning. Trains randomly stop on the lines, blocking the traffic, and so on. I did an asset by asset check, and those were the culprits. Did you talk to FM3E about that issue? Maybe they can help. Okay, I have to think now. We have this more modern tower. And what is it called? It's PO'd, so they won't tell me here. Oh, that is called. Okay. Maybe we don't know. Only the German name. I knew the German name Förderturm. The German name was not the problem. Meow. So cat here is left the apartment before stream. Thanks for the meow. Hoist frame, shaft tower, winding tower, headgear, pill frame. Why does English have so many names for that? But okay, yeah, now you know what I'm talking of. By the way, we are listening to one of my favorite bands with a unique sound from Austria, Steaming Satellites. I've been to two concerts of them before. So let me read. Yeah, I went in the city same as when I arrived. Bucharest, New York. The plan was to stay 24 hours in New York to rest a bit, but I stayed 3 days. After that, booked the flight to Seattle, stayed there 24 hours to rest, and got a car to Oak Harbor, where I stayed like a week with a small 1 day trip to Vancouver to an event. Hey, you were in Vancouver. Did you talk to Moose that you are in Vancouver? On the return, I booked a flight Seattle to New York, stayed in New York for 24 hours, and booked the flight back home. Okay, the flight were not booked before, and so you were allowed to leave the transit area. I think that we can say it like that. I'll not get all together. So I think this building should be the best building to be there for loading trains. Because yeah, that's not too high, I think. Did I sub to the train assets yet? I don't think so. To have a check. Trailer. I don't think here are any train trailers. No. But let's have a look with the ruler, how high that is. Very short drive and stay in Vancouver. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised anyways, Harris, that you were doing 3 meters. Should be okay. Otherwise, I might make it higher. 3 meters should be okay for that trailers with where you the bulk in English, where you put in the bulk, so or the coal trailers. So, but that would mean we need that for every rail line here. And we have this one, this guy. But the outlet is that high. I think that's too high for low. Yeah, way too high. It's nearly it's about 15 meters or so. So yeah, Harris, I was surprised that you do such a long journey for that small holiday then there, or for that, yeah, those few days on East Coast. I was a bit surprised about that. So if I want to use this, it needs to be smaller, and it is not a prop. It's a building, so our only chance to get the smaller is PO again. This summer I planned a longer stay in the States with both GVTS, what with both announcing new subsidiaries for the plane tickets. Ah, okay, that is a train line. Ah, governments, okay. I first thought governments, and then I thought, how does government fit into this here? Okay, thanks for the explanation. Okay, it will get cheaper to fly into the States. For Drew, the tickets will be 360 euros one way. 360 euros. And to East Coast or to West Coast? I would prefer if we just make it more. But that changes all of it. That's not my way here to do this. So I could imagine, I want the whole thing to be a bit less tall. So let's stop. We can take this with us. So put this a bit down, and now we need to put this a bit down as well, so that the textures are not different between top and bottom part, or not too different. I think that's okay. Yeah, and this should be just, I would say, just a bit higher maybe than the outlets of the other buildings. Hopefully this is not fixed to the textures. No, it isn't. That's great. Oh, I thought I could only go back the move to the left. To New York, okay. And then you need for the flights in the US additional. Oh, there was one missing. For flights in the US additional tickets. So if this oh, here's something going wrong. Okay, better to move them all. Want to have the fixed point here not moved, but I think it's better to move them all. Now that should work. Okay, let's see. There's this new airline company, High Sky, that was created last month, especially for those flights after we will no longer need visors. I guess they will expand to other cities. Okay, okay. Was never that much interested to go to the States. In that, not in that um, times when I know at those times when I were able to make that long journeys. What I'm thinking about now is we need to connect conveyor belts. And where does this make sense? Where is it possible? The same for this building. Where is it possible to get conveyor belts in back here? So I don't know if it. I don't think it makes sense here. What is let's say the lift down under Earth, but yeah, I could imagine to get a conveyor belt from here to this one, or I'm not really sure. I don't understand really what these buildings are, what sense they had in a coal minery. So this asset is based on coal minery in the US, I think. Open air coal storages. I did not want to do that because we have limited space here, and this is not a working coal minery. This is just a heritage site of a former coal minery, and there would be my story that the bulk open air storages are not there anymore, and we have here the yeah, the steel factory. I think there is another name that I'm not having in mind at the moment. Yeah, and we have here open air storages. Yeah, what built this some time ago, and there was the idea. Yeah, there were trains arriving here. One side is the ore, one side was for coal. Yeah. So we have something like an open air storage there. So I would go for these storages mainly. Yeah, and we will connect this. And I think, or I could imagine that this, what is the difference between these both? Okay, here is just this thing on top of it. The only difference, and the platform is a little bit different then. So let's go for this first. So here are more. Yeah, I don't know. Are all of these inlets, outlets, what does not make sense? So outlet would only make sense on the top. Yeah, this is maybe not an inlet. Maybe this is for air. Because these holes need to be closed to make sense. So I would take this as a part where coal is where the main conveyor belt out of this going into this, and this is some words missing. This spreads the coal to the different storages then. So that would be my idea for this. So the upper part should be connected to this. The upper. They are on both ends. Okay. But now I see here the railing is not completely round. So my idea that this is an air in or outlet does not make sense. So this will be the inlet for the coal. And then I do not really understand what these holes all should do. But I'll make my own story on this here. So this distributes to the different storages, and to have the different storages, so this would make sense. Stop it. These should be on the same height with them. It is on the same height. Then needs to be here. Better. This would make sense to me if this is for trucks to load. And I don't think I want to use this like that. On top, the building is interesting, but we have this here, so this is skipped. So this one, we have only one inlet here. Only one inlet here. And this has got no inlet. What is this? So this does not make sense either. But then we need more than one of these. This one. So yeah, but then again, no, none of these outlets. Although we need an outlet. Oh, the cat is at the door. Did not think that he would be back that soon. So what if I put this here? So like this fill is able to fill this up. Then also this needs to be changed. Give me a minute to let the cat in, and I think she deserves a treat. Let's go on a small journey here. Thanks for the follow. Moin, Moin, Jung. Ja, moin. Moin. So you are German. And that would mean to me that you could be interested in my German channel as well. So I have a channel where I stream in German language. This is my main channel, but the German channel is quite new, and yeah, I hope to get affiliate there as well soon. And then what? Where? Away. We need another car. Yeah, cat. Wait. So here you find me streaming in German language. It is less often than streaming here, but I try to stream there regularly as well. Here my back screen, so I care for stream elements is late with their alert. I'm back in a few minutes after caring for the cat. Und jetzt? Aha. Ja. All right. All right. Back in game. Oh, just like that. There's quite a lot of traffic here. Mainly the waste trucks because of this incineration plant. So, Minjung, north of Germany, says that to me. You're still listening. And yeah, willkommen. Are you cities player yourself and detailer and workshop addict yourself? Technically, a lot of things here do not make sense, do not make really sense. Yeah, even here, if there is an outlet, how should the lower part get out? Or even here. But okay, yeah, don't overthink this. I'm always, yeah, I'm coming from the industry and technical part of my working life, and I always try to understand how a process is functioning, and yeah, that makes me to have these thoughts. I would, yeah, this needs to be PO as well, because when I try to make this an additional storage, I don't think I make the whole storage taller. I just put the outlet higher. Oh, there's something weird. There was something missing. This looks better. So that this outlet goes in here. Another question is how to make the rail yard fitting. I would go for, so this one needs to be, the coal is delivered here from there. And so we need 3 conveyor belts from that part to this. And it would be difficult to get a connection out of this building, out of one of these doors over here. But maybe all the conveyor belts do not need to be there anymore, as it's not functional coal minery. So let's put this here. I connect this to this one. And these yeah, I move this building together with these rails. So, and just the things we need here first. So we need nodes and buildings. There's another node. There's another node. Jersey! Ciao, Jersey! Hope you have a nice Sunday. Good to see you. So I would say this is the first loading zone for the trains. And the epic sax guy is here again. Thank you, Harris. And these, yeah, it's such a good sound, and because of that, so I knew it mainly from Teddy Radko's stream, and I didn't know that other people do have them as well. And when I started streaming, I asked Teddy, "Hey Teddy, is it okay if I use that sound as well? Because I like it so much." Yeah, and yeah, that was okay for Teddy. So this one, these storages, between here, yeah, I think that's what I want to do here. And that means just this rail for this loading area. So we had two options to load trains here. I think that's not a bad idea. What are these buildings doing? So I assume that everywhere where this door is, that was made for these conveyor belts to go in there. Like this. In or out. Yeah. Because that's fitting quite well. I'm not too sure what to do with these buildings. So this could maybe just be a building that was used here for those ones. Just standing here. Now let's put the stairs into that direction. Better seen there. So that's maybe a building here. And these could be just added somewhere to these other buildings. Maybe or to the older buildings. Just to make these a bit more interesting. This tall building does not need something there. That would get too narrow, I think. So this is smaller. Could this be a good addition here? Not really working like that. Yeah, I think both should be PO so that I can work better with them. First, let's go for darker color. Then make it that small that it fits in between here. And we should hide the first beams in here. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, sorry. This one on this side. But on this side, does it work like this? Yeah, it does work. It's a good connection here. Make it a little bit less tall as a whole. But I don't like to see the beams there in front of that window. Let's put it like that. And can we get that a bit higher here? Same here. But I don't want to see cliff here. Or not too much cliff. Well, this is not working in another way. Okay. Okay, first the straight one. Like that. Yeah, completely straight won't function here. So, two options. We make this one smaller, or we use this one here. But then we will need PO to get that with the right slope. So what is the best to do that? I think the rotation tool. First. What is cat doing? Okay. And one of her laying at one of her favorite places. At the moment favorite places, let's say it like that. So it fits perfectly into the gap of the railing, but I still don't understand how that should go in there. Especially as you are seeing from here that there is nothing modeled inside. You know what? I do it different. I use the straight one. And use this upper part here. So we need this as PO as well. In the end, we end up anyways with nearly everything as PO. It's always the same. Always the same here with me. And then we could make this a bit thicker as well, huh? Let's just to do it like that. And then scale the height down again. Oh, that does not fit anymore here. Ah, that's okay. Save the game. Let's do that. Then our next step to this one here. I don't want to have 3 inlets there. Okay. PO again. More. Yeah, I think we stay with it there. So we need this a bit longer. Okay, this was longer than needed. Nearly. As I don't want to close this gap by moving that building too much over there, we will take this door. Oh. That is okay. That's our connection. In the end, we may, yeah, you may end up with that coal deposit by Avanya here, maybe, as Harris had suggested. That could make sense there to have a bit of outside storage there. Don't think we will use that. I think we need this in a darker color. Oh, no color setting possible. Yeah, then we need them all as POs. Ah, this, then it's working. Ah, stop. It were no props, so that was not possible that that was working, what I tried here. But, no. It's nothing, no building menu like, oh, that was wrong. Ah, there it is. Okay, and then it should be possible to make it darker. Yeah. Fine. I think that's a good thing. And here we have to do it manually, trying to fit to the others, more or less. I think that's okay. Should be okay. Okay, at first question is what is in between? I think it's good as an area where trains were waiting for being loaded. I think that's my first idea. What would make sense there? Then having a connection to those lines where they can get loaded. Let's try that. Whoa! Chill car! Pumpkin! There is your shout out, Shilka. Yeah! Now, switching from a House Flipper 2 stream to a City Skylines 1 stream. So, here is the motto, everything is talk cities to me. Yeah, I'm a City Skylines addict, City Skylines detailing and trying to build something looking quite realistic here. And this is a city and Riri with the sex guy, yes. Let's go. Yeah, and I try to build a Central European, somewhat realistic city for more than 2 years now. And yeah, Chilkan, no worries. I know. Yeah, you're late for your dinner. What did Shilka forgot? What is he talking of? I don't know what he's talking of with I forgot and give me 2 years to remember. So yeah, I try to build a city with a lot of river around. So we have a marina here, so huge river areas and quite mountainous as well. We built this marina area. We built a huge city wall, as the idea is that this city was founded in the medieval age. We have here some park area with a small community football field, quite huge skate park, basketball, table tennis, playgrounds for the kids, and yeah, within the old town, this is yeah, really, I think most of it is finished with detailing. By the way, this was an idea that Schilke had to put shops in there. and to lower the key here to make that possible. And I really like that area with that idea. Yeah, and the old town is mixed up with really old town buildings. I think this is a good area to show the real medieval age buildings. This is a good area to show it, and some modern stuff or from all the different ages as it is today in Central Europe. I think all around the world. That always something was changed. Always some buildings were destroyed and something new was built. I think that's the way it goes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, and on this area we have a more modern, huge boardwalk area with something for the tourists as well, a large lookout swing. I needed to use this asset at one point. And we have a river island here with an old mill and connected by these bridges for people. And yeah, this is another part of the old town I didn't build yet. Just some assets are here that might be used there. This is a central cathedral here with a huge huge area around for tourists and everyone. We have trams for public transport and buses. Don't know where's the next tram coming. I don't see a tram arriving here. Yeah, so this is for the impression you need from the old town. The old town is a central part of the city, and we have the city wall and moat area all around. Not everything there is detailed yet, but this end is finished with detailing, and this is also a park area with pathways. And here is the big coffee shop. And if we fly over the moat, we arrive in an area where the moat is not finished yet. So Shilkar should know the buildings we see here, the central station, and this is a museum in real life, and this is Dutch. That's because why I say that, and because Schilke should know that, because he's Dutch as well. Yeah, so this both is from Amsterdam. Yeah, also no trams. Where are all the trams? Do we have a tram problem? I don't know. And here I did a special build, a green parkified pedestrian overpass from this city gate over the moat up to the main road, and then over the main road here, ending up in this park area. This was inspired by something, yeah, different but similar but different in a German city I saw. Yeah. So if you're interested in anything about this city, please let me know, ask questions. Otherwise, I would go back to what I built today, and that is a heritage site of a former coal minery, what I'm building at the moment here. Where we were working on. Let me get a bit to drink. Okay, the former rail yard. So the middle ones are just parking lanes. And if they were connected to these. Let's try to make a connection node to node. Where is this node? Here. No. There. This does not connect too well. Let's see if we are able to make that. What about that node here? Exactly this one. Yeah, like this maybe. Should be enough space. No, not this one. There should be enough space to another one. But we need additional node here. Let's see if we are able to make that. Whoa. Yeah, more like that. Yeah. The decals here should be more down, yes. Better. That should be okay as well. So we have 2 lines here, or 3 lines, a whole, that are where trains were waiting for or going to these silos to be loaded. And something similar here. That would mean we need connections here. So this connection. Come on. Do what I want. That should be good. This node more into this direction. And then we do the next connection there. There we go. Again, maybe a bit longer this one. All right. Oh, there's a second node. And that connects in here. Yeah. So idea behind that, trains that came from this direction when this was an active coal minery were able to go here and park here. But does not really make sense how they came from parking position into to that one here, to the line. But yeah, we had for sure some local train here that was pushing around the trailers, and yeah, there could trailers be stored and maybe filled and only took by the train, picked up there. I think I do have a not too unrealistic story for that area. Yeah. And also the idea is this whole highway thing here, this or yeah, highway and huge highway exit roundabout thing was built after the coal minery was closed or renewed then, and before it was possible to that, or it was a bigger area here where the coal minery was. Why does this still be there? So we didn't need that so far, so that's not a problem. But let's see. So I need some coal train trailers to place them here. I think that's important. Next time when I load into the game, so having a look at the workshop before, don't think it needs too much time to find nice trailers. Yeah, I would like to do a conveyor belt connection from here to here. Hi, Supido, and the Fuzzy Falcon is here again. Welcome in, both of you. Good to see you. Hope you have a nice weekend. And hope you... Oh, that's not correct. That one. And hope, yeah, you can enjoy your weekend. I'm doing okay today. So it's yeah, for those who know, I'm in a not so easy health situation with severe depression the last years. So this is from time to time a topic here in stream as well. And if there's anyone interested in more information about that, or talking about the topic in general, mental health and or depression, I'm always open for it. But yeah, I feel after I had really quite stable Christmas time, the holidays were quite stable. That I'm now, it gets a bit more unstable. For example, yesterday I was really annoyed by the issue we have with Cities One now for tomorrow for 1 month, that Steam updated the workshop, and yeah, there are often missing assets when loading into a save, and I didn't have that much issues issue with that the last 2 weeks. Let's say it like that, yeah. I think it was about the last 2 weeks. But yesterday was really bad. Yeah, I needed nearly the whole afternoon. I tried it again and again to load into the save. And yeah, it worked not before, I think, 6 p.m. So I needed several hours with yeah, trying it again and again to load in or unsub, resub assets, missing assets, and yeah, was quite annoyed, and that was pulling my mood down a bit. And I felt that yeah, this is now not fun anymore. Yeah, for hours trying to get the save loaded, and then Wolfie started her stream, and yeah, then that
you are watching a master at work.
Thank you. There is the Moose, the one and only Moose. Supido, would you please give a shout out to Moose? And yeah, then Wolfie started her stream, and that was again getting me into a better situation. That does not work. So that helped, and yeah, that's an example for, yeah, when my mental health, my mood is not really stable. Yeah, it things like this, and Riri, yeah, sorry, I forgot before. And yeah, if it's not that stable, some small things like this issue with those missing assets is able to bring me down. Yeah, so, and then another small thing, Wolfie starts her stream, is bringing me up again. So that's really a bit crazy. I PO this one as well. Oh, and I need then the color here. Store it. Moose, how are you doing? Yeah, Shilka got an after the raid. I was remembering CMP hype. CMP. What is CMP? For sure. Canadian Moose plays hype. Okay, I have it, Riri. I have it. Thanks. So, Moose, by the way, did you have, when you tried to load in try to load in Cities 1 save. Did you also have sometimes huge problems with that missing assets issue? Oh, I think that's enough. That's fitting. I think this should be darker. This was a coal minery that needs to be darker. Yeah, way better, way better. And didn't I make this darker before? Oh, this is... Ah, I can just change this one. So I can change the other stuff as well. If I put a color rectangle in PO over it, but I think the white is okay. I'm actually shocked that Steam did something. What do you mean? Did they do another thing? Maybe... No. It seems not that Steam might have fixed that issue. I thought the same, Moose, before yesterday. Before yesterday, I thought, yeah, I had, I think, more than a week, no asset missing. And yesterday, I needed about 4 or 5 hours of trying it again and again to load my save. And today, I needed to 3 or 4 times to reload the game and to resubscribe the missing assets until I was in the game. So before I was thinking a bit like that as well. Could they have fixed something with the issue because I had more than a week no missing assets? And then today and yesterday happened. So I don't think that Steam did something to fix that issue. Okay, I don't think we add more buildings here in the rail yard area. The main thing we need now in the rail yard area is some coal train trailers. Yeah, and Steam, I could imagine that it is not a bad move that Paradox and Colossal Order decided to go not for Steam Workshop with Cities 2. Maybe so it can be worse and it can be better. Yeah, we will see. We will see. Yeah, this needs a long time that we see that. Subido, it's not over with the other games. Moose is, how do we call it now, Moose? A cities focused variety streamer. Was that okay? Was that correct? Moose, Tar Heel is the whole autumn not much into gaming and not so he he shared that here in stream and later on his Discord. He has a new job and it's just a job for some months to help someone out. And so he has no time for playing games or even streaming. So as far as I know, Tar Heel did not play Cities 2 yet. Cities variety focus? That does not make sense, Moose. Cities focus variety streamer. Yeah, you tried CS2 again. Yeah, I will play Cities 2 vanilla or quite vanilla style, definitely. But at the moment, I'm so motivated. I'm so motivated for going on with this build. And yeah, as most of you know me, I always go or try to go for my feelings, for my mood that's needed with the depression. And yeah, that's why we play more Cities 1 at the moment. I was thinking about what shall we do with the doors here and these areas. I think we use gravel here. Yeah, gravel. Come on, gravel. There is the gravel. Hey, CS1 is fine. Yeah, I was prepared to play CS1 some more years, and I would have ideas for playing or building cities or things CS1 like for years, for a lot of years, because of the, especially because of the big workshop. Ah, no. I think I should make that away, because we could have what is my sand texture? No, that's not working. So we have the standard gravel. Let's put it here. But we also have ruined is not gravel, or no, this is this is the decal gravel. Okay, we could use this at some places as well, where some green is coming through pavement. Or this, but there should be something else. Ah, here, that's too clean. All not fitting here. No, no, no. We work with what we have here. No, Moose. The magic is give up to try to be perfect. Give it up. So yeah, that was one of the biggest steps in my life to get more into a relaxed person. Yeah, because perfectionism is not real. It's not. Yeah, it's nothing you will ever get. There is no perfection. Yeah, people just run after it, but no one is able to get it. And yeah, give me bigger here from this one. This was 1-1, 2-2 gravel. I saw a video on YouTube. Today my jaw was on the floor. Sully has done an amazing build with just dev mode and no mods. It has changed my opinion on the game. He built Silverstone race course. When Toby is done, I can highly recommend finding and having a look. Would you like to share the link, Riri, into the chat? That would be great. So some gravel here. Building a connection to this area. Or let's take another one of the 2x2 and do it like this. Thanks, Riri. Then I will directly store that page. And yeah, I would recommend everyone to do that. I didn't sub Sully? That's interesting. What say? You didn't sub Sully? Moose. How can you do something like that? Not subbing Sully. Well, maybe a 4-4 here. No, to what Supido said. I think Antatire would prefer to play his CS1 map as well. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. I would assume that as well. Because he never was a vanilla player. Or as long as I know him, he was not interested in City Skylines vanilla in any way. But also, he had the last year not that much motivation for his new Vegas Bay build as well. And was playing more FIFA, for example. Was very much into FIFA. Should we put that road a little bit more back? Yeah, why not? Or what I would prefer if we do a connection to surface road here. How do I feel about CS2 or Supido? Haven't we talked quite much about that topic? Maybe you weren't around. So my feel is we were talking about that. We were talking, for example, last stream, we were talking about last or the stream before, we were talking about how good or bad the chances are to get a PO in CS2, and yeah, that's really something what I worry about. Yeah, and yeah, I'm also interested in playing Cities 2 vanilla. Yeah, as I said before, yeah, at the moment there's a lot of motivation for this project, but otherwise I would play CS2 as well. And if the motivation for this build goes down, and I'm sure that will happen at some point, yeah, I I think I will switch to Cities 2. I used the dev console before when I played before Hospital. I played it. Yeah, I don't know if you remember that I played Cities 2 in October after release. And yeah, I think I would go for just Cities 2 with dev console first, and maybe yeah, if it's needed to go for some mods, I don't worry about Thunderstore, for example, or GitHub to get mods, especially from by the models we know. Yeah, someone like Algernon, for example. Yeah, I do not have any worries to get a mod on another platform by him or by other names I know. So yeah, and if this will be able or will be possible in Cities 2, yeah, something like this, it's yeah, that's a big question, and I don't think we know that in a short time. I think this needs a long time um, until we see if a workshop like this it will be built up, if mods we would need for playstyle like this will be made, are possible to make, and yeah, I'm fine with waiting even some years. Yeah, if it's imagine 2015 when Cities 1 came out. Yeah, it wasn't possible to play like this. Yeah, we first needed, yeah, and the first mods were not the mods like PO. Yeah, um, it developed over the years, and it's okay for me to give that time to Cities 2 as well. I didn't think about that too much before release. Yeah, I was also hoping in a way. Oh, there are ads. Is Moose still here? Are you still here, Moose? Then I wait for Moose coming back. Oh, this is not nice. That's the other one. Are you still here, not in the ads? Yeah, then I can go on with what I wanted to say. yeah, I think it needs time, and sure, for before release, I was hoping that Colossal Order will give us a game completely optimized for a playstyle like this, for heavily modded and heavily detailed and everything. And meanwhile, I think that was not realistic. Yeah, and as we know now about the problems Colossal Order had in developing Cities 2 and still has, that was absolutely unrealistic. Yeah. And yeah, they first need to get the base game running fine, yeah. That's okay for me. Or we just put a bigger pavement area there. Like this. Oh, Supido, I missed that. I hope my vacation that starts from the 14th will get my mind to rest a bit and get time to enjoy playing again. Yeah, my fingers crossed for that, Supido. I can imagine that time in retail before Christmas was hard. So that area I would like to go for gravel again, but here we could use this one maybe. So to have an area where slowly the grass comes through. That was too much, okay. Not really fade it in. Moose. You think CS2 will be great in the future, but I also think that CS2, even with mods and assets, might just be a game that's not for me, and that's okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, I think that is okay as well. In between, I thought, okay, or it was really hurting myself that it could be like that. But now, yeah, it's okay. Because what I was hoping for was always, yeah, getting a better CS1 with CS2. Getting a better, yeah, something like CS1 without the issues we have with the performance and so on. Yeah, optimized for all those mods and so on, and play with thousands of assets. And yeah, as said before, I don't think that my thinking was realistic at that point. And before, when I didn't know that there will be a Cities one, when I didn't know that, I was fine with playing this game, although it has a lot of issues that modded for some years again. And yeah, what makes me stick to this game and what I love about this game, yeah, is not the base game, not yeah. I don't care about achievements or anything. Hey, CMKT. Promozone, this is very funny shit. Promozone? Promozone, Promozone. Don't understand Promozone. So CMKT is usually or is using a translator as he is. Sukido, would you give CMKT a shout out as CMKT is Ukrainian and not really talking English or not that good in English. And yeah, so often there are things lost in translation as well. Industrial, yeah. This is a former industrial site, former coal minery, not active anymore. So this would need to be, yeah, here we have the smaller one. If we push it up, it fades a bit better than pushing it down. Hopefully with the taller ones as well. Come on. Do the favor to me. Yeah. That's nice. Fade out. Although this is not enough fading out. There we go. Then we can put them nearer together as well. Or put this into some gaps here. So CMKT is definitely one of the most talented detailers in Cities 1 out there. And yeah, not playing, not having on stream a camera or a mic. But able to use the translator for chatting in his streams as well. Usually nice music there. And who plays GTA 4 as well? Me? No. CMKT is playing GTA. And yeah, exactly. His builds are GTA style cities, very much inspired by GTA. Hmm. Is this a decal? Yeah, it's a decal. So the issue is decal on decal does not work fine. So if we... So I will use more stuff to make this look better, but we cannot use other decals there. And that's not so nice. But I think let's go on this area with those. For Falcon, you have been working on your look ahead on my cube, getting better and faster. On your look ahead on your cube. I don't really understand that. Could you explain it a bit more? Don't really know what you mean, Falcon. Riri plays GTA Online, but won't stream it. It's not the same Riri that plays both games, okay? That could be a bit darker here. Or not darker, more less faded. Yeah. And one of the small ones here. Yeah, I think that's a good start there. So look ahead is when I am putting 2-3 pieces together, but I'm not looking at that, but looking at my next 2-3 pieces to solve while moving the current ones into place. So it's the magic cube. Is it the right name in English? I think so. Rubik cube. Ah, yeah, the Rubik cube. Sure, I heard that before. And yeah, Holy Falcon is the pro with the Rubik's cube. But looking at my next 2-3 pieces to solve while moving the current ones into place. Yeah. So the Rubik's cube was always a mystery to me, I have to say. Yeah. I was never in my life. So I tried it a few times, yeah, but I was never in my life able to solve a Rubik's cube, even if I would have had, yeah, days for it. Yeah? And there are people solving the Rubik's cube in a few seconds, and that's really crazy to me. Are you going for fast records as well, Falcon? Casual Cuba do not plan to compete. All right. All right. Okay. This. And here I would take again the taller ones. Or the not faded ones. The surfaces. But yeah, that's too much pushed in. So maximum this. And that is maybe too much here. Don't want to have the gravel here on the slope. then I would go for this area, because here we have more options to go into this direction. The only difficult thing could be, yeah, this here, it comes through. But if we put it more in front like this, it's still okay, I think. Yeah. That should work. And then we take a smaller one for that connection here. The world record is, yeah, I saw that before, Falcon. That is absolute wild here. I really, I don't get how that is possible. Yeah, even with training, because the start is not always the same. It's always different, isn't it? Yeah. So it's not I train. It's not I train always from the same situation to the end to have the colors on all sides of the cube the same. It's always a little bit different starting starting position. And sure, it could be possible that people like that train every possible starting situation as well. But yeah, 15 seconds. 15 to that's the same. That's for me the same thing, Falcon, like the same thing like the guys doing this in 3 seconds, yeah, or 4 seconds. How is that possible? The 1982 record, yeah. That's that's all crazy. To me, that is all fucking crazy. And I had to do with some crazy stuff in my life, yeah. I really have to say, yeah. I did a lot of things that some people might say that is crazy. For example, triathlon, and yeah, or even this, people say it's crazy. But from my point of view, solving a Rubik's Cube in under 30 seconds, solving a Rubik's Cube in under a minute, I would say, is crazy. Now let's go on with this, but the 4x4 will be too big. You need 3 days, yeah. I don't think I would solve a Rubik's Cube in my whole life. It was always, from childhood on, it was always a big mystery, this Rubik's Cube thing. And one of my brothers, who are much older than me, had a Rubik's Cube in his room. And me as a kid, I had this Rubik's Cube often in my hands. But I sometimes got one side correct. And I think the second side was possible, but then, yeah, no idea. Can we use this again here? I don't know. Can I have to ask him if he ever solved that one? I never saw that. Let's say it like that. I never saw him solving the cube. But he was not at that point when I was old enough. Um, he was not often at home anymore. He was studying somewhere else and only sometimes at home. Another 2x2 here. Do we get the connection with that? Yeah. And if we use this one to make these edges look better, or where look like the gravel is a bit fading out there. Falcon, I enjoyed Cities 2, even in the state it was after release, yeah, with many more 10 today. Thanks, Moose. I give you the name of the band. It's one of my favorite bands. So, Falcon, I really, um, or we could I get a link here? I should. So, Falcon, I enjoyed it, even with the huge issues we had directly after release. But yeah, it's something different to this what I do here. Yeah, it's totally different. So where share? There is share. Copy link. So this is an Austrian band called Steaming Satellites. I saw them 2 times live, and this is I think they call it space rock, and yeah, one of my favorite bands because from my point of view, it's a unique sound. Oh, now I see we are running the playlist the second time now. We heard them one time completely. So this is what you call see on Spotify always. This is um, yeah an interpret. So this is Seeming Satellites, where the most important songs of an artist is put in. But if you enjoy it at the moment, we go for another round with that playlist, sure. Maybe here the bigger one. Yeah, I think we could have used the bigger one here as well. No, not like that. know what? Let's do this completely with those. Yeah, I think I like that more. And then this does not make sense as well. So let's do the connection like this. Falcon was used to jam up playing SimCity and always thought they would always rule the cities genre. Yeah, I thought that as well, yeah. And then SimCity 2013 came. And that was when I was more than 10 years not playing any games. I hadn't had a gaming computer, not desktop, no laptop. I even haven't had not no console. So I wasn't playing any games for more than 10 years. And then my health situation changed, and I needed something to do at home. And I thought, oh, I enjoyed SimCity 4 and the other SimCities before SimCity 4 that much before. Um, let's have a look if there is a new SimCity that I can play. And then I had a look at SimCity 2013 and I thought, hey yo, what's up with you? Are you mad? What did you do? What did you do to SimCity? And yeah, I didn't enjoy it. I played it for sure 50 hours or something like that, and then I thought, okay, this is not fun. Or the main one of the main problem was I had to. The maps were like, okay, I built the maps full to every single little area has to be built, and yeah, SimCity 4 was the best, sure. And then, didn't you see? Yeah, and it's not sweater. It's I have a T-shirt over yeah, something like a long sleeve, and the hat. Yeah, because I didn't want to make my hair today for you, so I decided to go for the whole Talk Cities to Me dress today, and I had that before quite often. Yeah. So to complete the story, I thought, okay, let's have a look if this is the actual or the current, yeah, the current SimCity. Let's see what else is there in that genre, and then I found this game, and yeah, this brought me back into what I was used to with SimCity 4, having great fun. Although it was quite fast that my playstyle changed from vanilla playing to heavily modded, and I can remember when I first saw someone doing detailing, yeah, something like trying to reach realism in this game. It was a German streamer. He was streaming in German, HMS, and was not streaming for that long anymore. After I found him in 2000 and 20, yeah, 20. And he was doing an Austria build on YouTube. And I really thought, and then I realized, okay, there are more people like him who do this, building, detailing, realism and so on. And I really thought, the same what I said before about Falcon and people solving a Rubik's Cube in less than a minute. I really thought those people are completely crazy, yeah. And that time what they spent on a build, to do that. And I really just thought they are totally crazy. And I also thought I would never do that. Yeah, I would never be patient enough to do that. Yeah, and now, you know me a bit. Most of you know me a bit. Yeah, you know what happened. You know what happened, and not and not. It didn't. It did not take 2 years or something like that. When from vanilla to playing like this, it took. When I thought those people who do this are totally crazy, and I will never do that. It took only 2 or 3 months, and I had 50 mods myself and 1,000 assets. Yeah, and from that point it was only increasing and increasing. And yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Moose, and this is a story of a lot of details. Yeah, and the time as well. We all have a passion, and one must find one's own passions in life. Yeah, I had, I was always going for passion. Yeah, it was the same before. It was triathlon for more than 10 years, about 12 years. In my youth, it was long time serious cycling sports, and yeah. Um, I always needed, I always needed a passion. I always needed one bigger thing in my life that gives me the motivation to hustle every day. Yeah, because for me, a, a, a lot of parts or life was most of the time not that easy for me. Yeah, it was most of the time something um, having to do with struggle, and I always needed is it a PO? No. Is it not? Always needed something what gave me the energy why I should go for that struggle every day. And yeah, and meanwhile it's this playing cities like this. Yeah, this is, and I don't see this too much as playing City Skylines. I see this more, City Skylines is a tool for me for being creative, and yeah, going for, or having a big project that is a passion for me. Yeah, and that gives me energy for the struggle with life. We have to have something to look to, says Falcon, in order to wake and live. Yeah, motivation. We need movement. Yeah, and some people do not need. What is this? Is it a building? Who are you? Ah, this is the building. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I know a lot of people that, for example, don't understand my struggle with my mental health. That who don't understand what I'm talking about at the moment. Yeah, that I always needed, or still always need, a passion to give me energy for, yeah, for going every day again to through the struggle of life. And there are so many people that don't need that. There are so many people, for, yeah, they just have that motivation every day, or they just don't think about that and just do. Yeah, but for me, it's different. So the best thing, or I should explain what I do. So you see this slope here, and if this should be functional, the elevator, and I want it to be functional, or what means functional? I deleted the pathways, but I wanted to go up and down, and so we cannot make it PO if we want to have this function. But there is this gap. So my idea is to put a surface here, and the pathways for the people in this asset are anyways completely messed up. Look at this, flying over ground, and here they are flying even more. But yeah, it is what it is. Enjoy the lurk. Welcome. Thanks for the conversation today. Yeah, Moose. And same here. So, or let's say jealous. Yeah, maybe it's a bit jealous. Yeah. Um, it's not like I don't want them to be like that. Yeah. It's like, hey, it's cool that you don't have to fight every day for that. Yeah. They deserve it. They deserve it. It's completely okay. I don't want to want them to lose it. But yeah, I don't know life like that, and I always had to work hard to get into that position. Yeah, with being motivated, and I was yeah, there were times when a lot of people saw me as a role model. Yeah, and oh, this is quite big. Um, and yeah, were looking at me like, hey, how can you do that? Training 20 hours or 15 hours a week, plus yeah, plus having a job that is not easy. And yeah, it was hard work for me, yeah, to get into that position, and it was hard work over years to be able to do that. Yeah, and it was not like some people are, okay, let's do a triathlon, and they directly do Ironman long distance. Yeah, I needed 12 years to get at the point that that would have been possible. But then, yeah, my health situation changed, and yeah, yeah, I was planning to do in 2020 long distance triathlon, and yeah, then I got sick, and yeah, that was it. And I worked hard 12 years, but in the end, I wasn't able to do it. And yeah, that's my life in many ways. Yeah, not only with triathlon, it's even the same with my job thing. Yeah, I worked hard for a lot of years, and being now in the situation that I know, okay, I can't do that work anymore in my life. And now I think, yeah, okay, worked hard 20 years to get at that point, and now I stand here with empty hands. Yeah, it's all gone. And the same with triathlon. Yeah, I know in that way I did it, that won't be possible anymore. Okay, that's my idea. Now on this side only the elevator, or on here on the other side as well. There only will be elevator. On this end we build a entrance by stair and with this underpass. So yeah, we skip the stairs here on this side because we don't have enough space for that. Yeah, yeah. And what I would say, meanwhile, I learned in the last year a lot about myself. A lot of things I did was a fight against myself, yeah, to get that done. Yeah, in the sport, to some point, yeah, I needed to go over my own limits, yeah, and it was always this was giving me motivation, yeah, going over the limits, and well, that's not healthy if you do it a lot. And I did it also a lot in work topics, and yeah. Hello? What's happening here? I want to copy that. Why is that? Ah, it is possible. But then the damn roads are here again. Pathways. Need to delete them. And Moose, I don't know if you saw the message I wrote a few days ago when you were, yeah, when there was a discussion in your mod on your Discord server for the mods. Mod discussion. There I was talking also a bit about these topics. Moose, that's no problem. You are not the first one who I learned to know in my life who is not good at replying, especially not when a message is not, or a reply is not too easy. Yeah. That's fine. Even if you do not reply, it's fine. Yeah. If you want to reply, take your time. There we go. Maybe a bit more over here. And yeah, we need terraforming network here. Yeah, was what you said before, that me being me inspires you, and yeah. Meanwhile, I even know when you have the worst times in your life, and I really have, the last years are the worst years in my life. Um, that never everything is bad. Yeah, it's always, there are always every day. Yeah, and someone with really severe depression. Yeah, not able to work for years now because of the depression. Um, Tells you that, and that's only possible because I have 20 years experience with depression, and made a lot of therapy. I can tell you um, that every day there has some positive things in it. Yeah, even at your worst days, and it's just to have a look at it. Yeah, to not forget it, to have a look at that. Yeah, and so yeah, I can understand what you say, Moose. But sometimes, yeah, that's not enough. Where are, I should see that note. Why don't I see? Thank you, Moose. Yeah, I try to be a friend. Yeah, and these more. It's not the first time I wrote you a message that was going more deep, and yeah, that I do that, and I spend the time on that because I want to be a friend to you, and I see a lot of things that are quite similar in our lives, and yeah, I'm a bit older, and I think there could be some things that I tried. Where is the network? It's not here, huh? Didn't I build it? So now it's there. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit older. Maybe I have made some experiences that you didn't make yet. And yeah, eventually, if I tell you about some experiences, you are able to not make similar mistakes. Yeah. So that's something I would like to. Here was a network as well. So I'm aiming for that, but I never really knew what you think about that. If you want to let me know, please let me know. That would be so good thing for me. Or let's, yeah, I think for stream we talked enough about those topics and it was deep enough. And where is it? Here. And I would suggest maybe let's just have a voice call, a voice chat on Discord, to go deeper in those topics if you want. Yeah, but I mean, up to now, I always thought, or I wasn't sure if you want to go deeper with me into those topics. So, what is if we, do we need that? Yeah, we Need that. Still need that. Yeah, so that was a bit deep talk. So the viewer count is still the same, so I don't think that was too much for the people who are listening. So because yeah, in this what is a bit a public space, I don't want to I don't want to trigger someone or something like that. I know that is can be difficult for people listening to those deep topics. Is that okay? Oh yeah, this is just want it over the tiles. Then we try to find the decal that we could put on that matches the best way the tiles. I'm not sure yet how to get a good transition here, but I could imagine if we put that retaining wall back onto that level and then prolonging it here. That could be one option, but then, yeah, if we want to hide this stuff, do it like this, and then further up this as well, further up, a bit further up. On this side we need something similar. Now, but then we don't have the option to make a underpass on this area. But the entrance to the elevator is anyways on this side, so that's not a problem. That's not a problem. More a problem is that we cannot PO this station asset because then we do not have it functional anymore. So yeah, the question is what to do with these railings, yeah, that not follow that pathway. That's another question. That's more. And is this can be a little bit less high to fit the slope? What was that? Maybe like this. Let's see. This would be for this side my first idea. But I think we do it different because we need a thicker wall to hide this this whole gap between or to that pathway. So I think I will go for that wall, modern wall, or just concrete wall. Nearly everyone knows. Where is it? Exactly this or this. SPO. The music today. Yeah, it's as I said, one of my favorite bands. And we had that before, that we listened to Steaming Satellites here on stream. But often you're not around because of the time zone issues. Okay. This is now as high as that wall. If we make it as thick or yeah, as thick as we need it, let's see how that looks. Because thick as we need it is to close that whole gap to the surface there. And this does not need to be that far down. Texture is looking okay, like this as well. Then put this up as far as we need it. It's a bit thick, but I think that's okay. Or the other option would be, when did I do it that thick? Back to the start. Oh, ads again. Super lame, almost as lame as needing sleep. What are you talking about, Riri? What did I miss? Ah, this was irony, huh? Okay. Yeah, the other option would be making this or using that surface to close that gap completely. But it would be somewhat the same, or that thick it would be needed. Yeah, maybe that is really the better solution. Yeah, I like that more. And this should be... What? Ah, that was the wrong one. This needs to be darker. like that maybe. Then I would use that on this side as well. But now it's on both sides more narrow than the other walls. But it's okay. Yeah. The idea is, anyways, this area or this station here was made accessible with the elevators later. Because of that, we have this other wall here and the different underground here, the different surface. So that's the story around this. Forgot this before. But you know, going to the gym so late, sure, maybe it's better if you go earlier, but for the first time since leaving the military, what was it? I was distracted, sorry. Leaving the military, I finally have committed to the gym, lost weight, and not skipped the gym, and actually making progress. So it works for me so much better than 3 a.m., to be honest. Yeah, 3 a.m. would have never worked for me. And yeah, my biorhythm is also more that it's better for me to do things late than to do things early. So this is not, yeah, this is the thing I would like to get rid of here. And the only way we can get rid of this rail thing is we put a wall onto it. But it would be nice to use this wall just to pull it up. I will look for another beautiful wall. Yeah, and that's biorhythm, Moose. Yeah, and that's also something when we, hey, Stupido, welcome in. Hope you had a nice weekend. Moose, that biorhythm thing is also something what is part of what I said before, that I didn't respect personal limits in my life for a long time. Yeah, when I, for example, didn't respect that my biorhythm is not made for, yeah, not made for being up at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. for work, or not for training and all these things. Yeah, and yeah, I think it's good when you realize those things. Yeah, we need now another instance of that wall. Turn it by 90 degrees. Exactly 90 degrees is best if I calculate it. It is 434. Exactly 90 degrees. Instead of using the rotation tool. This, if you don't have a problem with calculating things like that. It is a more easy way. I'm sure there are people out there that tell me now that it's crazy to do it, to calculate that in without a calculator or something like that. But it's, if you want to move something 90 degrees, yeah, it's just the value you have here plus 100 minus 10, and that's more easy to, or that's my way to make it more easy for me. But I always liked math in school, and also after it. It was always logical to me. Yeah. I was able to solve, what? Ah, yeah, there is this slope in it. We don't need that here. I was always a mathematic person. That was one of the more easy things in school. Firefighter Moose, yes. Moose was a firefighter. Yeah, and Moose, you had in the military and in the firefighting, yeah, not the option to respect your biorhythm, and for me it was the first profession I learned was, today it's called paper technologist. Back then it was paper maker. So the guys who are working in a paper factory, and paper factory is these days not working with your hands and getting paper made. It's a high tech profession where you work with a computer to control the whole process, yeah, of big machines with a lot of automatic, what is it? Yeah, where you have a lot of controls circuits or controls cycles, regulator circuits, yeah, something like that. Even in the that much like a jumbo jet, and yeah, so that's more high tech than anything else these days. Okay, this is how we do that step. We will build an underpass similar to this, maybe not with that wall. We will use that concrete wall, but we will build this underpass like that to get to the other elevator here, and do the same there. Let's have a look if we find the decal for this part that fits to that style. First week of 2024, yeah, good. That's a question, stupido. Mine was quite okay, yeah. Most weeks of 2023 were worse than the first week of 2024. Yeah, so we do. My fingers crossed as well that when you have your vacation, that it gets better. Ah, stop. We need a wall for this anyways, and we are in that category here at the moment. So let's see if we have something beautiful, more or less. Yeah, I put some out that could be an option there. And it should be prop and not network. Most of the good ones are for sure Comrade Intense ones. Or we could use this one. Change with PO could be an option as well. No, needs to be then more modern style. No brick. Brick is not what we need here. The thing is, we need that much wall to hide the whole fence that is coming with the station here. So we would have to increase it with PO, and yeah, then we shouldn't need another fence on top of the wall. So all these fenced walls by Comrade Intense here are not really what we need. Yeah, and we have all these. There could be something. There are a lot of fenced ones as well, but yeah, different ones. And yeah, as said before, it needs something being a bit more modern style, modernish style, fitting to the whole build there with the elevators. Oh, plan to change something this year. So what we call in Germany, I don't have the word. Give it to me, stupido. I don't have the word for that in my mind at the moment. Because I don't do that. When I want to change something, I do it. I don't wait for the new year. I do it when I realize there's something I want to change. Maybe. You said outside, yeah, Vorsätze. Exactly. What is the English word for that? And is that done in other parts of the world as well. No New Year's resolution or New Year's pledge. Yeah, there is a translation for that, so I assume other parts of the world do it as well. So, as said, I stopped waiting for the new year for those things a long time ago. I just say, okay, when I realize within the year I should change something, yeah, then I do it. This is it. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I could like this the most. At first, I PO all of them and then have a look. Oh, this was not marked. Oh, PO. CMKT. Oh, this was this as well. Terrain conforming, not PO-able. So they are out anyways. I could imagine that this one. Oh, not all. No, 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 no. Go down. I just want to have view. Yeah, CMKT. I spent a lot of time yesterday when I need to wait until my save was loading without missing assets. I spent a lot of time sorting assets, and later as well, because then it was for me too late to stream. First wanted to stream yesterday as well. Okay, let's try that. So in Dutch, it's you have the, what was it? The New Year's resolutions as well. I could imagine that it's known all around the world. So needs to be that thick to hide the pillars. I don't know if I like that here. What comes out here? How much down is possible? to hide the whole fence. Okay, we need to go that much down to hide the whole fence. Or we make that, stop. We make that only that's wide that it's hiding the fence well. And then we need additional pillars to hide the pillars. And we have some pillars because Comrade Intense has got a lot of pillars. Just need one fitting to that. The color is not fitting. I think this could be the pillar made for this, isn't it? Not really, but this could be made fitting to this. Who are you? Let's put them down and have a look later. Or what is this? Okay. Yeah, hopefully CMKT nothing is broken or missing. For you could imagine that this is the fitting one to that wall. No, this is wooden texture, isn't it? Make it again thick enough and then scale it down a bit. That texture is very much stretched like that. I don't think I like that. Delete this one. Let's try to go with this one. Okay, needs to be a bit thicker. That should be enough. Oh no. Yamu SimKT has got the same issues as we got with the missing assets. So like that. Like that. And now do we get the color? Do we get that color? Not like that. I think that's good enough. Yeah, why can't things just work? Yeah. But Moose, didn't we talk enough about that topic today? That for us things not that often just easily work. Some people are that lucky, others are not. Think I can work or live with that one here. That is not the best, but it's an acceptable solution for me. Oh, interesting. Needs to be more into this direction. No, it needs to be thicker on this side. Ah, we don't have that pillar here. So if we hide with the wall just the fence, we maybe need... Oh, that was not what we need. We need that pillar here as well. And then we put it here as well. Yeah, I think that's the best solution I have in mind now, at the moment. And now I need a short break to go to the restroom, and I think we will wrap up within the next 30 minutes so that I can have dinner. It's 8 p.m. here, and I have to fill up my water bottle. So give me a few minutes, and then I'm back for the end part of the stream. And for those minutes in the Be Right Back screen, give me a car. Like this. And this. And yeah, be right back. Here we go. How did we come to the tram? Ah, okay. The car was inside of the tram. Okay, okay. If those lights were really, really green, I don't know. Okay. Back to where we started. And always after cinematic camera, some things are weird. Thank you, Moose. All right. Yeah. We should have that pillar as well. That was not the pillar. This one. No. Okay. Yes. This should be at the end. What happened here? I wanted to copy it. This is a copy. This is a real copy. Another copy for the other side. And that wall needs to be a bit shorter. I think this side is better. Fitting better, yeah. So that's my solution to hide all these ugly things here that were not fitting. Yeah, it's not my most beautiful build, but it's okay. And we need a bit more space here. And the underpass will be like that. What happens here? Here happens something weird. There we go. That was too much. I'm still in Be Right Back screen. Thanks. Sometimes things happen. Moose, did you ever try Streamer Bot? Because I want to try it first with a German speaking channel, but I think Streamer Bot Yeah, I heard only good things, and I had a look at it. But yeah, I think it needs some time to figure all things out, and it's different to what I'm used to. But I want to check that out. Okay, and we need another wall on that side, like that, maybe. This is quite high. Don't walk through the wall. That's not okay. I'm not pleased by that guy. Where is he gone? But now should not walk through the wall anymore. Okay. We could. On this side, we could prolong that wall even more here. And then another instance turned by 90 degrees. So 74 plus 90. I give you a few seconds for that. 74 plus 90. Five, four, three, two, one. It's 164. Okay. Let's see. This side. Ah, that's different. The surface is not. Whoa, that beautiful train. That was a special edition of their ICE in Germany. I think it was ICE 1 or 2. Yeah, let's make that also wider. Oh, yes, something going wrong. Okay. Let's see. I think this does not need to have a gap here to the elevator. I think that should close like that, maybe. Yeah. But it needs to be higher. Line heights to this wall. And then we also need to, on this side, that does not, that does not work like I was thinking. Or no, we need it up to here. That wide needs to be higher than the ballast here, and that's working. But this part needs to go up here. To this pillar. Oh, we need to have the right slope, yeah? So put this higher here till we have the right slope here. And on this end, it's way more outside. This is hidden later anyways. Then another instance on this side. But different in that sense that we need to have a gap here to walk through. Yeah, and I cannot get rid of that pathway here because that makes that dam. Although we should have a look. Maybe I can get rid of that or place that in different. There could be one option for that. And this one needs to be a bit more here to that direction to close that gap to the elevator. Or yeah, in the best The best solution would be to close that whole gap here with that wall. But shouldn't hide the glass. And we have this gap here now. Maybe we live with that gap. Yeah, Moose, it's always the same for me as well here. Or for me, it's more often like not that much inspiration for cities. It's often more the ability to play the game, yeah, to concentrate and all those things. And even to stream. Okay. How does that look now here? Oh, we need node controller. No, not that one. Oh, it is that one. Yeah, it's not the most beautiful thing I built because of, yeah, that we had to hide that much here on the top. It would definitely look better if we would have the option to put a fence or even to, yeah, if it would be possible to PO a function station and it stays functional in a good way, yeah, to just work with that fence, then would be the best solution, I think. But yeah, this is definitely not bad. But what we do now is we wrap up before the ads are coming. And I feel hunger in my stomach. But I think everyone got an idea by what I am doing here, or what my plan is here with those elevators. And the stairs on the other side for that station that was former mainly for the workers, the coal minery, and now later now for the visitors of the heritage site, coal minery. This is, by the way, meant as a visitor center here, and we will have mainly parking here, this part. And I'm not sure now what to put in these areas. We will see. So let's have a look at who we could rate today. Let's have a look who could be our victim for raid. Slim is still there. It's unbelievable. We will see each other tomorrow evening in your stream, I think. Oh, Akras is there, but we rated Akras because he's playing Cities 1 as well. We rated him last week. So no one else on Cities 1, but a lot of the viewers that were in were anyway coming from Schulke, from House Flipper. First, how to pause. Yeah, I paused the ads so that we are not running into the ads. So I would rate Madcam. Madcam is streaming a lot of cities too. Last time Madcam is I think it's Scottish. So he's from the UK and he's I like him very much and very chilled, very relaxed, calm guy. And he's playing Stray. And Stray is one of a few games, as I told you earlier, I'm not that much a gamer. I never was that much a gamer. And I'm more a city skyliner. I identify myself more as a city skyliner than as a gamer. And but Stray is a game I want to play at some point because you are a cat. You are a cat, and yeah, what's better than being a cat? What's better than that? And thanks for the rate messages. Would be awesome if you pick the first one, the subscribers, copy that message, or the second one is for everyone. If you pick a rate message and we post them in Medcam's chat then. And yeah, it was a nice stream. Really made my day after I was again annoyed about the situation with the missing assets, and but it was easier solved today than yesterday, so it was possible to stream. And yeah, I think next stream will be on the German speaking channel. And I cannot say when. At the moment, every day could be a streaming day, so maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. So, but that's a good sign that yeah, every day could be a streaming day. So, always the highlight of your day. Yeah. Thank you, Moose. So your streams are always one of the highlights of my day as well. And Moose, what I wanted to say before we leave, if you would change your times to later, I wouldn't be able quite often to see your streams. Bye. See you soon.
It's a nice game, by the way. Schools will probably teach it in the same way that they teach TDT. Yeah, we so far studied